refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Catering vehicles are on their way. Fuel truck is
Lufthansa 1285 IFR2 to Frankfurt and main airport.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
Lufthansa
truck
1285,
arrives.
Venizelos delivery. Expect runway 03 left, Core 1 hotel departure. Squawk 5134.
Core 1 hotel departure, squawk 5134, Lufthansa 1285.
Lufthansa 1285, read back correct. Contact ground 121.955 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 121.955 when ready for pushback or engine start, Lufthansa 1285.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, Gate Bravo 50, taxi via Alpha 10, Alpha 13 Kilo.
Gate Bravo 50, taxi via Alpha 10, Alpha 13 Kilo, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Aegean 996, contact Venezuela's Tower 122.1. Have a good day.
Over to Tower 122.1, Aegean 996.
Aircraft 4 Hotel Golf, contact Venezuela's Tower 122.1. Over to Tower 122.1, Aircraft 4 Hotel Golf. Again, 5 kilo, contact Venezuela's Tower 122.1, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 122.1, Aegean 5 kilo. Have a good day.
All aircraft be advised, information Golf now current, QNH 1017. Aegean 855, gates to Nana taxi via Alpha 10, Alpha 8 Zulu, Hotel Golf Charlie.
Gate W9er taxi via Alpha 10, Alpha 8 Zulu, Hotel Golf Charlie, Aegean 855.
Olympic 358, at ramp 8, request pushback. Olympic 358, Venezuela's ground pushback approved, face southeast. Pushback approved, face southeast, Olympic 358. Olympic 358, taxi for departure. Olympic 358, runway 03 right taxi via Charlie, Echo Delta 4 Delta Delta 1. Runway 03 right taxi via Charlie Echo, Delta 4 Delta Delta 1, Olympic 358.
Boarding requested.
Air Creek 5, Delta Quebec at ramp 14, request pushback.
Air Creek 5, Delta Quebec, Venezuela's ground pushback and engine start approved, face southeast.
Pushback approved, face southeast, Air Creek 5, Delta Quebec.
Meine Damen und Herren, herzlich willkommen bei uns an Bord. Bitte nutzen Sie zum Verstauen des Handgepäcks auf dem Platz unter dem Vordersitz, außer in der ersten Reihe und in den Notausgangsreihen. Vielen Dank. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Please also use the space under the seats in front of you for stowing your hand luggage, unless you're sitting in the first row or an emergency
Passengers
exit row.
boarding started.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We'd like to extend our welcome on board to you today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Air Creek 5, Delta Quebec, request taxi to the active.
Air Creek 5 Delta Quebec, runway 03 right taxi via Charlie, Echo Delta 4 Delta Delta 1.
Runway 03 right taxi via Charlie, Echo Delta 4 Delta Delta 1, Air Creek 5, Delta Quebec.
Air Creek 344, stand 65, request pushback.
Air Creek 344, Venezuela's ground pushback and engine start approved, face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved, face southeast, Air Creek 344. request taxi.
Aircraft 344, runway 03, right taxi via Yankee 2, Charlie, Echo Delta 4, Delta Delta 1.
Runway 03, right taxi via Yankee 2, Charlie, Echo, Delta 4, Delta, Delta 1, Aircraft 344.
Olympic 358, contact Venezuela Tower 122.1. Contact Tower 122.1, Olympic 358.
Meine Damen und Herren, herzlich willkommen bei uns an Bord. Bitte nutzen Sie zum Verstauen des Handgepäcks auf dem Platz unter dem Vordersitz, außer in der ersten Reihe und in den Notausgangsreihen. Vielen Dank. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Please also use the space under the seats in front of you for storing your hand luggage, unless you're sitting in the first row or an emergency exit row. Thank you.
Aircraft 5 Delta Quebec, contact Venezuela Tower 122.1. Have a good day.
Over to Tower 122.1, Aircraft 5 Delta Quebec. Bye-bye.
Aegean 4 Charlie Alpha at ramp 6, request pushback.
Aegean 4 Charlie Alpha, Venezuela's ground, pushback approved. Face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved, face southeast, Aegean 4 Charlie Alpha.
Boarding completed.
Aircraft 344, contact Venezuela Tower 122.1. Have a good day.
Over to Tower 122.1, Aircraft 344.
Candy above 702, gate 47 taxi via Delta 9 or Delta Delta 5, Charlie.
Gate 77 taxi via Delta 9er, Delta Delta 5 Charlie, Candia Bird 702.
Aegean 4 Charlie Alpha, request taxi.
Aegean 4 Charlie Alpha, runway 03 right taxi via Charlie, Echo Delta 4, Delta Delta 1.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Runway 03 right taxi
Okay,
via Charlie,
the newest
Echo
weather
Delta
shows
4,
good
Delta
conditions.
Delta 1,
We'll plan to
Aegean
push
4
and start
Charlie
for a
Alpha.
2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat
Aegean
takeoff,
15 Zulu,
and no
at
need for
stand
radar
57,
today. We'll
request
plan for a
pushback and
reduced
engine
thrust
start.
takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master
Aegean
warning,
15
engine
Zulu,
fire, or
ground
failure that
pushback
will
and
prevent the
engine start
aircraft from
approved.
flying
Face
safely,
southeast.
we'll abort and stop on the
Pushback
runway.
approved, face
After
southeast,
V1, we'll take
Aegean
it flying
15
and deal
Zulu.
with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
12515 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Barrel ref.
1017 set.
1017 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Lufthansa 1285 at stand 38, request pushback and engine start.
Chatham 273 Tango, gate 46 taxi via Delta 9 or Delta Delta 5, Charlie.
Gate 76 taxi via Delta 9er. Delta Delta 5 Charlie, Tarom 273 Tango.
Lufthansa 1285, Venizelos ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest, Lufthansa 1285.
Before
Aegean
start
15 Zulu,
checklist.
request taxi.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speed
Aegean
and
15
thrust.
Zulu, runway 03 right taxi via Yankee 2.
V1
Charlie, Echo Delta 4, Delta
161
Delta 1.
VR 168
Runway 03
V2
right taxi via Yankee
168
Charlie,
flex
Echo,
temp
Delta
5
4,
7
Delta, Delta
degrees.
1, Aegean 15 Zulu.
161 VR 168 V2 168 flex temp 5-7 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Aegean 4 Charlie Alpha, contact Venizelos Tower 122.1, have a good day.
Over to Tower 122.1.
Release working brakes.
Aegean 4, Charlie Alpha. Bye-bye.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Aircraft 3 Golf Kilo, gate for 3 taxi via Alpha 10, Alpha 8 Zulu, Hotel Golf Charlie.
Gates with 3 taxi via
Starting
Alpha
engine
10,
2.
Alpha
Okay.
Alpha 8 Zulu, Hotel Golf Charlie, Aircraft 3 Golf Kilo.
Meinen Kollegen bin ich für den Kabinenservice heute verantwortlich. Schnallen Sie sich jetzt bitte an und ziehen Sie Ihren Sitzgurt fest. Schalten Sie jetzt auch bitte alle Mobiltelefone und andere Geräte mit Sendefunktionen entweder in den Flugmodus oder vollständig aus. Weitere Informationen zum Gebrauch elektronischer Geräte an Bord finden Sie im Lufthansa-Magazin.
Starting engine 1.
Gemeinsam mit meinen
Okay.
Kolleginnen und Kollegen wünsche ich Ihnen nun einen angenehmen Aufenthalt an Bord. That your mobile phones and all other electronic devices with transmission functions are either switched to flight mode or switched off completely. If you would like to know more about using electronic devices on board, please read the information in your Lufthansa magazine.
Please
My
set
colleagues
boarding
and I,
brakes.
we hope to make your stay with us pleasant
Waiting
and
your
relaxing
confirmation
one.
for a
Thank
good
you.
engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Meine Damen und Herren, nur noch ein paar Hinweise zu Ihrer Sicherheit. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acquaint you with our safety procedures.
Again 15 Zulu, contact Venezuela Tower 122.1. Have a good day.
Contact Tower 122.1, Aegean 15 Zulu.
Olympic 075, Kate Bravo 31 taxi via Delta 9, Delta 8 Kilo.
Automatisch Sauerstoffmasken aus der
Gate Bravo
Kabinendecke.
31 taxi
Ziehen Sie
via
eine
Delta
Maske
9,
ganz zu sicher
Delta 8 Kilo, Olympic
Drücken
075.
Sie sie dann auf Mund und Nase und streifen Sie das elastische Band über Ihren Kopf. Danach helfen Sie Kindern und Personen, die Hilfe benötigen. In the unlikely event of a loss in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask down fully to start the flow of oxygen.
Tow track disconnected.
Cover your mouth and nose with the mask
Pipe has
and
been
secure it by
removed.
pulling the elastic strap over your head. Then assist any
Left
children
is
and
clear,
people who
right
require
is clear.
assistance.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Unter jedem Sitz ist eine
Off.
Schutzweste.
ECAM
Auf
status.
Anweisung der Crew ziehen Sie die Weste über den
Checked.
Kopf.
Pitch
Aegean
trim.
119, roughly
24% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Unmittelbar bevor Sie das Flugzeug verlassen,
Runway
ziehen Sie
13
einen
taxi via
Luftschlag, um die
Alpha
Weste
10,
aufzublasen.
Alpha
Wenn Sie das
13,
Flugzeug durch ein
Kilo,
Notfenster
Yankee
verlassen,
1,
blasen Sie die Weste
Charlie,
erst
Aegean
außerhalb auf.
119.
Falls erforderlich, benutzen Sie den roten Mundschlauch, um
Clear
die Weste
left side.
aufzublasen.
Clear right side.
Die Signallampe leuchtet bei Kontakt
Brake
mit
check.
der Weste automatisch.
Pressure 0.
Flight control check.
There is
Ready.
a life vest under every seat. When instructed to do so,
Full
you
up.
can
Heavy, Venezuela strong,
pull the
push
Full
back
down.
approved. Face southeast.
Fasten the
Neutral.
belt around your waist
Full
once
left.
and fasten the
Push
closed.
back and
Full
engine
right.
start approved. Face southeast.
Neutral.
Rudder.
Just before you
Full
leave the
left.
aircraft,
Full
pull the right
right.
tab to inflate the vest.
Neutral.
If you leave the aircraft through an overwing exit, do not inflate the vest until you are outside the aircraft. If necessary, blow into the red tubes to inflate the vest or top up the air. The signal lights up automatically in contact with water.
Lufthansa 1285, request taxi.
In der Sitztasche finden Sie eine
Lufthansa
Informationskarte mit
1285, runway 03 left taxi via India Hotel, Alpha 7, Alpha 2.
Board Exit gekennzeichnet.
Runway 03 left taxi via India, Hotel Alpha 7,
Bitte
Alpha
beachten
Alpha
Sie,
2,
dass sich der
Lufthansa
nächstgelegene
1285.
Notausgang auch hinter Ihnen befinden kann. In your seat you will find an information card explaining the safety instructions. Please take particular note of the location of the emergency exits, which are marked with the word exit. Illuminated strips on the floor will guide you to the exits. Remember that the nearest exit may be located behind you. Meine Damen und Herren, nur noch der Hinweis, dass dieser Flug ein Nichtraucherflug ist.
Airline 601, military combat 78 taxi via Alpha 10, Alpha 8 Zulu, Hotel Golf Charlie.
Meine Damen und
Military
Herren, zum
combat
Start stellen
38
Sie
taxi
bitte
via
Ihren
Alpha 10, Alpha 8 Zulu, Hotel Golf Charlie, Airline 601.
Zum Start zu öffnen. Wir wünschen Ihnen nun einen guten Flug.
Emirates
Ladies and
209
gentlemen,
Heavy,
Protego, please
request
ensure that
taxi.
your seat is in upright position and your table is folded away.
Emirates 209 Heavy,
Passengers
runway
seated at
03
the
right,
window
taxi
seat
via
are
Charlie,
kindly
Echo
asked to
Delta
open
4,
the
Delta
window
Delta
shades
1.
when takeoff. Thank you and enjoy your flight with us.
Runway 03 right, taxi via
Cabin
Charlie,
crew, prepare for
Echo,
takeoff.
Delta 4, Delta Delta 1, Emirates 209 Heavy.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, ramp 12, request pushback.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, Venizelos ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Pushback approved. Face southeast, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked.
Lufthansa 7
setting.
Hotel Papa,
Config
request
2.
taxi.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, runway 03 right,
On
taxi
and
via Charlie,
auto.
Echo
Engine
Delta
mode
4,
selected.
Delta Delta 1.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Runway 03
Takeoff,
right,
no
taxi
blue.
via
Taxi
Charlie,
checklist
Echo,
completed.
Delta 4, Delta Delta 1, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Aircrew 6 Hotel Romeo at stand 63, request pushback and engine start.
Aircrew 6 Hotel Romeo, Venizelos ground, pushback approved. Face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast, Aircrew 6 Hotel Romeo.
Emirates 209 Heavy, contact Venizelos Tower 122.1, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 122.1, Emirates 209 Heavy.
Olympic 7 Kilo Tango, gate 47 taxi via Alpha 10, Alpha Alpha 8, Zulu Hotel Golf, Charlie.
Gate 7 taxi via Alpha 10, Alpha Alpha 8, Zulu Hotel Golf Charlie, Olympic 7 Kilo Tango.
Lufthansa 1285, contact Venizelos Tower 122.1, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 122.1, Lufthansa 1285.
Emirates 209 Heavy, runway 03 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 03 right, Emirates 209 Heavy. Venizelos Tower, Air Crete 3 Tango Hotel, ILS X-ray runway 03 left.
Air Crete 3 Tango Hotel, Venizelos Tower,
Takeoff runway
wind
confirmed.
035 at
Approach path
16,
clear of
runway
traffic.
03 left, cleared to land.
Cabin crew be seated for
Runway
takeoff.
03 left, cleared to land, Air Crete 3 Tango Hotel.
Olympic 247, monitor ground 121.955, bye-bye.
Ground 121.955, Olympic 247.
Emirates 209 Heavy, Venizelos Tower, wind 035 at 16, runway 03 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 03 right, cleared for takeoff, Emirates 209 Heavy.
Lufthansa 1285, ready to go, runway 03 left.
Lufthansa 1285, hold short of 03 left.
Affirmative, hold short of 03 left, Lufthansa 1285.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 03 left. Confirmed.
Runway 03 left. Confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
Off.
Line up checklist completed.
Venizelos Tower, Qatari 66 Whiskey, ILS X-ray runway 03 right.
Qatari 66 Whiskey, Venizelos Tower, wind 035 at 16, runway 03 right, cleared to land.
Runway 03 right, cleared to land, Qatari 66 Whiskey.
Emirates 209 Heavy, contact Athens departure 121.4.
Contact Athens departure 121.4, Emirates 209 Heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We do apologize about this delay. We're next to departure flights. Flight attendants, please secure the cabin.
Tower, wind 035 at 16, runway 03 right, cleared for takeoff. Caution wake turbulence.
Runway 03 right, cleared for takeoff. Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Air Crete 3 Tango Hotel, exit right at Alpha 10.
Exit right at Alpha 10, Air Creek 3 Tango Hotel.
Lufthansa 1285, runway 03 left, line up and wait.
Runway 03 left, line up and wait, Lufthansa 1285.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, contact Athens departure 121.4.
Contact Athens departure 121.4, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Air Creek 6 Hotel Romeo. Holding short, runway 03 right.
Air Creek 6 Hotel Romeo, hold short of 03 right, arriving traffic.
Roger. Hold short of 03 right for traffic. Air Creek 6 Hotel Romeo.
Lufthansa 1285, Venizelos Tower, wind 035 at 16, runway 03 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 03 left, cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 1285.
Air Creek 6 Hotel Romeo, runway 03 right, line up and wait.
Runway 03 right.
Take off.
Line up and wait. Air Creek 6 Hotel Romeo.
Qatari 66 Whiskey, exit left at Delta 9er.
Exit left at Delta 9er, Qatari 66 Whiskey.
Rust set.
Air Creek 6 Hotel Romeo, Venizelos Tower, wind 035 at 16, runway 03 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 03 right, cleared for takeoff. Air Creek 6 Hotel Romeo.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Aegean 224 ready for
Gear
departure,
up.
runway 03 right.
Gear up.
Aegean 224, hold short of 03 right. Roger, hold short of 03 right, Aegean 224. Aegean 224, runway 03 right, line up and wait. Runway 03 right, line up and wait, Aegean 224. Lufthansa 1285,
Tax on
contact
arm.
Athens departure 121.4.
Contact Athens departure 121.4, Lufthansa 1285. Athens, Lufthansa 1285, 1,800 feet.
Lufthansa 1285, Athens departure. Good day. Identified climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180, Lufthansa 1285.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Lufthansa
Flaps
7
1.
Hotel Papa, contact Athens control 135.875.
Contact Athens control 135.875, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Flaps 0.
Speed checked.
Athens. Air
Flaps
Creek 6
0.
Hotel Romeo. Good day. 1,300 feet.
Air Creek 6 Hotel Romeo, Athens departure. Identified, climb to flight level 110.
Climb to flight level 110. Air Creek 6 Hotel Romeo.
Air Creek 6 Hotel Romeo, increase speed to 235 knots.
Increase speed to 235 knots. Air Creek 6 Hotel Romeo.
Athens Aegean 7 Mike Alpha, flight level 095 with information Golf.
Aegean 7 Mike Alpha, Athens approach. Good day. QNH 1017, expect the ILS X-ray runway 03 left with the Didymon transition.
QNH 1017, expect the ILS X-ray runway 03 left with the Didymon transition, Aegean 7 Mike Alpha.
Meine Damen und
Aegean
Herren, der
757, clear direct VOR, cross to VOR at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 03 left.
und dann, wenn die Anschlusszeichen ausgeschaltet
Clear direct Kia VOR. Cross Kia VOR at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 03 left. Aegean 757.
This also applies if the seatbelt signs are switched on.
Aegean 7 Mike Alpha, cleared direct Didymon VOR, cross Didymon VOR at or above 6,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 03 left.
Cleared direct Didymon VOR, cross Didymon VOR at or above 6,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 03 left, Aegean 7 Mike Alpha.
Athens, Aegean 224, 2,100 feet.
Aegean 224, Athens departure identified. Climb to flight level 110.
Climb to flight level 110, Aegean 224.
Aegean 224, increase speed to 235 knots.
Increase speed to 235 knots, Aegean 224.
Athens, Aegean 1 Sierra Charlie. Flight level 091 with information Golf.
Aegean 1 Sierra Charlie, Athens approach. Good day, QNH 1017. Expect the ILS X-ray runway. 03 left with the Egan transition.
QNH 1017, expect the ILS X-ray runway 03 left with the Aegean transition. Aegean 1 Sierra Charlie.
Athens Prince Aviation 4 Mike, good day, 2,300 feet.
Set standard.
Standard cross-checked.
Prince Aviation 4 Mike, Athens
Passing
departure
flight
identified.
level.
Climb to flight level 160.
095.
Climb to flight
Now.
level 160,
Checked.
Prince Aviation 4 Mike.
Clear rad nav.
Okay.
Aircraft 6 Hotel Romeo, contact Athens Control 135.875. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Athens Control 135.875. Aircraft 6 Hotel Romeo.
Athens, Olympic 984, 1,400 feet.
Olympic 984, Athens departure identified. Climb to flight level 100.
Climb to flight level 100, Olympic 984.
Aegean 1 Sierra Charlie, clear direct again. Cross Terminator above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 03 left.
Clear direct again, cross again airport above 4,000 feet. Clear ILS X-ray runway 03 left, Aegean 1 Sierra Charlie.
Aegean 224, contact Athens Control 135.875.
Contact Athens Control 135.875, Aegean 224.
Lufthansa 1285, contact Athens Control 135.875.
Contact Athens Control 135.875, Lufthansa 1285, bye-bye.
Prince Aviation 4, Mike Athens Control identified. Climb to flight level 320.
Climb to flight level 320, Prince Aviation 4 Mike.
Athens Control, Lufthansa 1285. Good afternoon, through flight level 155 for flight level 180.
Lufthansa 1285, Athens Control radar contact, climb to flight level 360.
climb to flight level 360, Lufthansa 1285.
Athens Control, Olympic 984. Good afternoon through 7,500 feet for flight level 100.
Olympic 984, Athens Control identified, climb to flight level 160.
Climb to flight level 160, Olympic 984. Athens Control, Aegean 633, descending via Pika 1 Quebec, flight level 211.
Aegean 633, Athens Control identified.
Athens Control, Itaro 718, descending via Nemi 1 Quebec, flight level 310.
Itaro 718, Athens Control, radar contact.
Athens Control, Air Crete 2 Mike Tango, flight level 107.
Air Crete 2, Mike Tango, Athens Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 240, increase speed to 210 knots.
Climb to flight level 240, increase speed to 210 knots. Air Crete 2 Mike Tango.
Air Crete 6 Echo Victor, contact Athens approach 121.4.
Contact Athens approach 121.4. Air Crete 6 Echo Victor.
Aegean 15 Zulu, contact through the final controller approach 123.3.
Contact through the final controller approach 123.3, Aegean 15 Zulu.
Air Crete 2, Mike Tango, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Air Crete 2 Mike Tango.
Air Crete 2, Mike Tango, cleared direct Verix, resume all navigation.
Cleared direct Verix, resume all navigation. Air Crete 2 Mike Tango.
Air Crete 5 Delta Quebec, radar vectors, runway 29er, report ready for descent. Radar vectors, runway 29er, ready for descent, Air Crete 5 Delta Quebec. Air Crete 5 Delta Quebec, turn right heading 015, descend to 1,000 feet, QNH 1016, Ioannis Ascalosianis landing runway, 29ers. Turn right heading 015, descend to 1,000 feet, QNH 1016, Ioannis Daskalogyanis landing runway 29er, Air Crete 5 Delta Quebec. Air Crete 5 Delta Quebec, turn right heading 015, vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 47 miles. Turn right heading 015, Air Crete 5 Delta Quebec. Athens Control, Olympic 2 Zulu, through flight level 107 for flight level 100 direct Verix. Olympic 2 Zulu, Athens Control, good afternoon, radar contact, climb to flight level 120. Climb to flight level 120, Olympic 2 Zulu. Air Crete 4 Victor Sierra, contact Athens approach 121.4.
Contact Athens approach 121.4, Air Crete 4, Victor Sierra.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo, contact Athens approach 121.4.
Contact Athens approach 121.4, Lufthansa 3 Kilo.
Athens Control, Aegean 2 Lima Papa, flight level 232. Aegean 2 Lima Papa, Athens Control, good afternoon, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 300. Continue climb to flight level 300, Aegean 2 Lima Papa. Olympic 283, descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, Olympic 283.
Aegean 2 Lima Papa, descend to flight level 170. Descend to flight level 170, Aegean 2 Lima Papa.
Athens Control, Aegean 210, through flight level 125 for flight level 150.
Aegean 210, Athens Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 310.
Climb to flight level 310, Aegean 210.
Athens Control, Aircrew 8 Bravo X-ray. Good afternoon, flight level 244.
Aircrew 8 Bravo X-ray, Athens Control, good afternoon, identified. Continue climb to flight level 370.
Continue climb to flight level 370, Aircrew 8 Bravo X-ray.
Aircrew 8 Bravo X-ray, Athens Control, expect Pika 1, Quebec, runway 03 left.
Expect Pika 1 Quebec, runway 03 left, Aircrew 8 Bravo X-ray.
Aircrew 5 Delta Quebec, contacts to the final controller approach 123.3. Contacts to the final controller approach 123.3, Aircrew 5 Delta Quebec. Aircrew 8 Bravo X-ray, descend to flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160, Aircrew 8 Bravo X-ray.
Aircrew 6 Hotel Romeo, you were assigned flight level 230. I show you at flight level 219, climb to flight level 230.
Wilco, climb to flight level 230, Aircrew 6 Hotel Romeo.
Olympic 283, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1017, Olympic 283.
Again, 224, you were assigned flight level 230. I show you at flight level 219, climb to flight level 230.
Roger, climb to flight level 230, Aegean 224.
Aircrew 6 Hotel Romeo, Athens Control, expecting Pal 1 Alpha, runway 27.
Expect Impal 1 Alpha, runway 27, Aircrew 6 Hotel Romeo.
Aircrew 2, Mike Tango, Athens Control, expect number 1 Quebec, runway 03 right.
Expect level 1 Quebec, runway 03 right, Aircrew 2 Mike Tango.
Olympic 283, contact Athens approach 121.4.
Contact Athens approach 121.4, Olympic 283.
Athens Control, Aegean 2 Sierra Foxtrot. Good afternoon, crossing flight level 140 for flight level 170 direct talk.
Aegean 2 Sierra Foxtrot, Athens Control, identified, climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Aegean 2 Sierra Foxtrot.
Athens Control, Finnair 32 Tango, good afternoon, flight level 248. Finnair 32 Tango, Athens Control, identified, continue climb to flight level 370.
Continue climb to flight level 370, Finnair 32 Tango.
Finnair 32 Tango, descend to flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160, Finnair 32 Tango.
Athens Control, Aircrew Golf, Romeo Alpha. Good afternoon, flight level 256.
Aircrew Golf, Romeo Alpha, Athens Control, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 350.
Continue climb to flight level 350, Aircrew Golf, Romeo Alpha.
Aircrew 2, Mike Tango, you were assigned flight level 240. I show you at flight level 225, climb to flight level 240.
Wilco, climb to flight level 240, aircrew 2 Mike Tango.
Again 224, Athens control, expect Copper 1 Mike, runway 32.
Expect Copper 1 Mike, runway 32.
Aircrew Golf Romeo Alpha, descend to flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160, aircrew Golf Romeo Alpha.
$1,000 to go.
Check.
984, Athens Control, expect radar vectors, runway 16.
Expect radar vectors, runway 16, Olympic 984.
Prince Aviation 4 Mike, flight present heading descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1017 vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 446 miles.
Flight present heading descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1017, Prince Aviation 4 Mike.
Olympic 984, flight present heading, descent to 4,400 feet, QNH 1017 vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 260 miles.
Fly present heading, descend to 4,400 feet, QNH 1017, Olympic 984.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, contact Zagreb radar 124.85.
Contact Zagreb radar 124.85, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Lufthansa 1285, contact Brindisi Military 129.775.
Contact Brindisi Military 129.775, Lufthansa 1285. Brindisi Military, Lufthansa 1285, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 1285, Brindisi Military radar contact.
Brindisi Military, Aircrete 3 X-ray Papa. Good afternoon. Flight level 370.
Aircraft 3 X-ray Papa, Brindisi Military radar contact, increase speed to 200 knots.
Increase speed to 200 knots. Aircrete 3 X-ray Papa.
Aircraft 3 X-ray Papa, cleared direct food. Resume all navigation.
Cleared direct TOD. Resume all navigation. Aircrete 3 X-ray Papa.
Panhellenic Quebec Golf, contact Athens Control 135.875.
Contact Athens Control 135.875, Panhellenic Quebec Golf. Bye-bye.
Brindisi Military, Easy 16 Tango Juliet, flight level 349er.
Easy 16 Tango Juliet, Brindisi Military identified.
Brindisi Military, Air Creek 3 X-Ray Papa, flight level 370.
Aircraft 3 X-Ray Papa, Brindisi Military identified, increase speed to 200 knots.
Increase speed to 200 knots, Aircraft 3 X-Ray Papa.
Aircraft 3 X-Ray Papa, clear direct port. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct dot. Resume on navigation. Aircraft 3 X-Ray Papa.
Lufthansa 1285, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Contact Milan radar 124.925, Lufthansa 1285. Bye-bye. Milan radar, Lufthansa 1285, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 1285, Milan radar, radar contact.
Milan radar, Aegean 857, flight level 350.
Aegean 857, Milan radar, radar contact.
Milan radar, Wisco 142, flight level 350.
Wisco 142, Milan radar, good afternoon. Radar contact, increase speed to 220 knots.
Increase speed to 220 knots, Wisco 142.
Wisco 142, clear direct odd. Resume on navigation.
Cleared direct odd. Resume on navigation, Wisco 142.
Aegean 857, contact Rome radar 131.1.
Contact Rome radar 131.1, Aegean 857.
Milan radar, Aegean 637, good afternoon, flight level 370.
Aegean 637, Milan radar, radar contact. Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango, you were assigned flight level 360. I show you at flight level 349er. Climb to flight level 360.
Wilco, climb to flight level 360, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango.
Aegean 637, contact Zagreb radar 124.85.
Contact Zagreb radar 124.85, Aegean 637.
Milan radar, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa through flight level 087 for flight level 300.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, Milan radar identified. Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango, contact Zurich radar 126.225.
Kontakt Zurich radar 126.225, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango. radar, Wisgo 142, flight level 350.
Wisgo 142, Milan radar, radar contact, increase speed to 220 knots.
Increase speed to 220 knots, Wisgo 142.
Wisgo 142, clear direct dot, resume on navigation.
Clear direct Todd, resume on navigation, Wisgo 142.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, contact Vienna Center 124.4.
Contact Vienna Center 124.4, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Center 1285, contact Vienna Center 124.4. Have a good evening.
Contact Vienna Center 124.4, Lufthansa 1285. Vienna Center, Lufthansa 1285, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 1285, Vienna Center identified.
Vienna Center, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee, Vienna Center identified. Lufthansa 1285, contact Munich radar 120.65. Have a good evening.
Contact Munich radar 120.65, Lufthansa 1285. Munich radar, Lufthansa 1285, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 1285, Munich radar identified.
Lufthansa 1285, ready for descent.
Lufthansa 1285, Dev 1 Alpha, runway 25 left, descend to flight level 240.
Dev 1 Alpha, runway 25 left, descend to flight level 240, Lufthansa 1285.
Munich radar, Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, flight level 310. Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, Munich radar, radar contact. Lufthansa 1293, contact Langen radar 127.6, bye-bye. Contact Langen radar 127.6, Lufthansa 1293. Munich radar, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee. Good evening, flight level 359er. Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee, Munich radar, radar contact. Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango, contact Langen radar 127.6, bye-bye. Contact Langen radar 127.6, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango, bye-bye.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance and FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
$1,000 to go.
Check. I have control.
You have control.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee, you were assigned flight level 360. I show you at flight level 349er. Climb to flight level 360.
Roger. Climb to flight level 360, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee, Munich radar expects best 3 Golf, runway 25 left.
Expects best 3 Golf, runway 25 left, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1013, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee.
Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, Munich radar, expects best 3 Golf, runway 25 left. Expects best 3 Golf, runway 25 left, Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha. Lufthansa 1285, contact Langen radar 127.6.
Contact Langen radar 127.6, Lufthansa 1285.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango. Contact Langen radar approach 136.13.
Contact Langen radar approach 136.13, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango. Lufthansa 3 Papa, descend to flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
Langen radar Lufthansa 1285. Good evening, descending via Dave 1 Alpha, flight level 240.
Lufthansa 1285, Langen radar identified.
Good evening, Langen radar, Dolomiti 8 Lima Alpha, descending via Dev 1 Alpha, flight level 177.
Lufthansa 1285, descend to flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230, Lufthansa 1285.
Dolomiti 8 Lima Alpha, Langen radar identified.
Langen radar, Tweejet A303, descending via Dev 1 Alpha, flight level 238.
Tweejet 8303, Langen radar, radar contact.
Langen radar, Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey, out of flight level 161 for flight level 190.
Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey, Langen radar identified, climb to flight level 410.
Climb to flight level 410, Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Langen radar, Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, flight level 283. Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, Langen radar, radar contact.
Langen radar, Dolomiti 2 November Kilo, flight level 280.
Dolomiti 2 November Kilo, Langen radar identified. Langen radar, Hansaline 5 Kilo, flight level 410. Lufthansa 1285, descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190, Lufthansa 1285.
Hansaline 5 Kilo, Langen radar identified. Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1013. Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1013, Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha. Lufthansa 3 Papa, descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
Dolomiti 2 November Kilo, Langen radar, expect Dave 1 Alpha, runway 25 left.
Expect Dev 1 Alpha, runway 25 left, Dolomiti 2 November Kilo.
Lufthansa 3 Papa, descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
1,000 to go.
Check.
Lufthansa 1285, descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150, Lufthansa 1285.
Dolomiti 8, Lima Alpha, contact Langen radar, approach 136.13.
Contact Langen radar approach 136.13 Dolomiti 8 Lima Alpha.
Hansalin 6 Alpha Whiskey Langen radar, expect speed 3 Golf, runway 25 left.
Expect speed 3 Golf, runway 25 left, Hansalin 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Dolomiti 2 November Kilo, descend to flight level 240.
Descend to flight level 240, Dolomiti 2 November Kilo.
1,000 to go.
Check.
Lufthansa 1285, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Lufthansa 1285.
$1,000 to go.
Check.
Hansalin 6 Alpha Whiskey, speed 3 Golf, runway 25 left, report ready for descent.
Speed 3 Golf, runway 25 left, ready for descent, Hansalin 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Hansalin 6 Alpha Whiskey, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descend to 5,000 feet, Hansalin 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Lufthansa 1285, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, Lufthansa 1285.
Lufthansa 3 Papa, descend to flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
1013, set.
Langen radar approach 136.13.
Set. Passing.
Contact
1,
Langen radar
2,
approach 136.13,
600.
Lufthansa
Now.
1285.
Checked.
Langen radar, Lufthansa 1285. Good evening. Flight level 124 with information Papa.
Lufthansa 1285, Langen radar approach. Good evening, QNH 1013. Expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DF626 transition.
QNH 1013, expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DF626 transition, Lufthansa 1285.
Lufthansa 1293, leave Kuguk heading 050, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left. Leave Kuguk heading 050, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left, Lufthansa 1293. Langen radar, Lufthansa 3 Papa, flight level 111 with information Papa.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Langen radar approach QNH 1013. Expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DF626 transition.
QNH 1013, expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DF626 transition. Lufthansa 3 Papa.
Lufthansa 3 Papa, descend to 4,000 feet QNH 1013.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
Lufthansa 1293, turn right heading 005, vectors for the approach.
Turn right heading 005, Lufthansa 1293.
Are kindly asked to open the window shade for landing. Thank you.
Langen radar, tweeted 8303, flight level 141 with information Papa.
TUIJet 8303, Langen radar approach, QNH 1013. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 25 right with the D426 transition.
QNH 1013, expect the ILS Yankee runway 25 right with the D426 transition, TUIJet 8303.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango, leave Krugok heading 040, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left.
Leave Krugok heading 040, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left. Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango.
Lufthansa 9 Yankee, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 136.5, Lufthansa 9 Yankee.
Lufthansa 1293, turn left heading 345.
Turn left heading 345, Lufthansa 1293.
Langen radar, Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, flight level 097 with information Papa.
Lufthansa 1293, turn left heading 285.
Turn left heading 285, Lufthansa 1293.
Approach checklist.
Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, Langen radar approach QNH 1013, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left.
QNH 1013, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left.
1013, set.
1013.
Langen radar,
Set.
Lufthansa
Seatbelt.
883, good evening, flight level 156 with information Papa.
On.
Minimum.
Lufthansa
5,
1293,
6,
7
1,
miles from
set.
Auto
DF680,
brake.
turn left heading
Low arm.
315,
Engine mode
maintain
selected.
4,000 feet until established.
Normal.
Cleared ILS
Approach
runway
checklist
25
completed.
left.
Turn left heading 315, 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 25 left, Lufthansa
Hi, Captain. The
1293.
cabin is now secure for landing.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango, turn right heading 005, vectors for the approach.
Turn right heading 005, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango.
1,000 to go.
Lufthansa 883, Langen
Check.
radar approach. Good evening, QNH 1013, expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DF626 transition.
QNH 1013, expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DF626 transition, Lufthansa 883.
Fraction 688 uniform, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Over to Tower 136.5, fraction 688 uniform.
Lufthansa 34 Kilo, cleared direct DF426. Cross DF426 at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 25 right.
Cleared direct DF426. Cross DF426 at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 25 right, Lufthansa 34 Kilo.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango, turn left heading 350.
Turn left heading 350, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango.
Langen radar, Hanseline 165. Good evening, flight level 161 with information Papa.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango, turn left heading 285.
Turn left
Activate
heading
approach
285,
phase.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango.
Ocean 8 Romeo Golf, cleared direct DF426, cross DF426 at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 25 right.
Cleared direct DF426, cross DF426 at or above 5,000 feet.
right, Ocean 8, Romeo Golf.
Vista Germany 387, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Over to Tower 136.5, Vista Germany 387. Have a good evening.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango, 6 miles from DF680. Turn left, heading 320. Maintain 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 25 left.
Turn left, heading 320, 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 25 left, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango.
Lufthansa 1293, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Over to Tower 136.5, Lufthansa 1293.
Lufthansa 883, cleared direct DF626, cross DF626 at or above 4,000 feet, cleared
Flaps
ILS
1.
runway 25 left.
Flaps 1.
Cleared direct DF626, cross DF626 at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 25 left, Lufthansa 883.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot uniform, contact Langenradar 127.6.
Contact Langenradar 127.6, Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot uniform.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Hanseline
Flaps 2.
165 Langen radar approach QNH 1013. Expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DF626 transition.
QNH 1013, expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DF626 transition, Hanseline 165.
Langen radar, City, Ireland 1635, flight level 201 with information Papa.
City Island 1635 Langen radar approach QNH 1013. Expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DF626 transition.
QNH 1013, expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DF626 transition. City Ireland 1635.
Langen radar, Lufthansa 6 Yankee, flight level 0906 with information Papa.
Gear down.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee, Langen radar approach QNH 1013. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left.
QNH 1013, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left, Lufthansa 6 Yankee.
Langen radar, Lufthansa 1 Echo Juliet, flight level 084 with information Papa.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Juliet Langen radar approach QNH 1013. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 25 right with the DF426 transition.
1,000.
Check.
QNH 1013, expect the ILS Yankee runway 25 right with the DF426 transition, Lufthansa 1 Echo Juliet.
Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha. Leave Kugel heading 040, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left. Leave Kugel heading 040, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left, Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha. Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Contact Tower 136.5, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Tango.
Don't sink.
Langen
Don't
radar,
sink.
Hanseline 6 Alpha Whiskey. Good evening, flight level
Don't
101
sink.
with information Papa.
Hanseline 6 Alpha Whiskey Langen radar approach. Good evening, QNH 1013. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left.
QNH 1013, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left, Hanseline 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, turn right heading 010, vectors for the approach. Turn right heading 010, Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha.
Langen radar, Lufthansa 7 Alpha, flight level 317 with information Papa.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Juliet, cleared direct F426, crossed F426 at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 25 right.
Cleared direct DF426, cross DF426 at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 25 right, Lufthansa 1 Echo Juliet.
Lufthansa 7 Alpha Langen radar approach, QNH 1013, expect the ILS Yankee runway 25 right with the DF426 transition.
QNH 10113, expect the ILS Yankee runway 25
Radar
right with the
altimeter
DF
alive.
426 transition, Lufthansa 7
Check.
Alpha.
Lufthansa 7 Alpha, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1013, Lufthansa 7 Alpha.
Lufthansa 4, Romeo Lima, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Over to Tower 136.5, Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima.
Lufthansa 3 Papa, cleared direct DEF 626, cross DEF 626 at or above 4,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 25 left.
Cleared direct DF 626, cross DF 626 at or above 4,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 25 left, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, turn left, heading 350.
Turn left, heading 350, Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha. Langenradar, German cargo 996 heavy, 3,600 feet.
Dolomiti 8 Lima Alpha, cleared direct DEF 426, cross DF 426 at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 25 right.
Cleared direct DF 426, cross DF 426 at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 25 right, Dolomiti 8 Lima Alpha.
Lufthansa 34 Kilo, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Contact Tower 136.5, Lufthansa 34 Kilo, bye-bye.
Hansa Line 16515 miles from DEF 680, turn left, heading 300, maintain 4,000 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 25 left.
Turn left, heading 300, 4,000 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 25 left, Hansa Line 165.
Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, 5 miles from DF 680, turn left, heading 320, maintain 4,000 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 25 left.
Turn left, heading 320, 4,000 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 25 left, Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha.
German cargo 996 heavy Langen radar departure, good evening, identified, climb to flight level 110.
Climb to flight level 110, German cargo 996 heavy.
Ocean 8, Romeo Golf, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5, have a good evening.
Over to Tower 136.5, Ocean 8, Romeo Golf, bye-bye.
City Ireland 1635, 15 miles from DF 680, turn left, heading 305, maintain 4,000 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 25 left.
Turn left, heading 305, 4,000 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 25 left, City Ireland 1635.
Hansa Lean 6 Alpha Whiskey, leave Kuguk heading 010, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left.
Leave Kuguk heading 010, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left, Hansa Lean 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Langen radar, Dolomiti 2 November Kilo, flight level 176 with information, Papa.
Dolomiti 2 November Kilo Langen radar approach. Good evening, QNH 1013, expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DF 626 transition.
QNH 1013, expect the ILS runway 25 left with the DEF 626 transition, Dolomiti 2 November Kilo.
Langen radar, Dolomiti 76 uniform, good evening, flight level 075 with information, Papa.
Dolomiti 76 uniform Langen radar approach. Good evening, QNH 1013, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left.
QNH 1013, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left, Dolomiti 76 uniform.
Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Contact Tower 136.5, Austrian 21 Foxtrot Alpha.
Hansalina 6 Alpha Whiskey, turn right, heading 015, vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 015, Hanselin 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Langenradar, Lufthansa 23 Alpha, good evening, flight level 149er with information Papa.
Hanselin 6 Alpha Whiskey, turn right, heading 100. Turn right, heading 100, Hanselin 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Lufthansa 23 Alpha, Langen radar approach. Good evening, QNH 1013. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left.
QNH 1013, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left, Lufthansa 23 Alpha.
Lufthansa 23 Alpha, turn left, heading 335, intercept the 25 left localizer, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 335, intercept the 25 left localizer, Lufthansa 23 Alpha.
Langenradar, Lufthansa 3 uniform, flight level 325 with information Papa. Lufthansa 3 uniform Langen radar approach, QNH 1013, expect the ILS Yankee runway 25 right with the DF426 transition. QNH 1013, expect the ILS Yankee runway 25 right with the DF426 transition, Lufthansa 3 uniform. Hanselin 6 Alpha Whiskey, turn left, heading 330.
Turn left, heading 330, Hanselin 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Langenradar, Hansaline 9 Kilo Whiskey, flight level 290 with information Papa. Hansaline 9 Kilo Whiskey, Langen radar approach, QNH 1013, expect the ILS Yankee runway 25 right with the DF426 transition. QNH 1013, expect the ILS Yankee runway 25 right with the DF426 transition, Hansaline 9 Kilo Whiskey. Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey, 6 miles from DF680, turn left heading 325, maintain 4,000 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 25 left.
Turn left, heading 325, 4,000 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 25 left, Hanselin 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Lufthansa 3 Papa, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Over to Tower 136.5, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
TUI Jet A303, cleared direct DF426, cross DF426 at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 25 right.
Cleared direct DF426, cross DF426 at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 25 right, TUI Jet A303.
Dolomiti 76 uniform, leave Cougar heading 020, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left.
Leave Cougar heading 020, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 25 left.
Lufthansa 1285, wind check.
Wind 195 at 2. Langenradar, Lufthansa 11 X-ray, good evening, descending via DB1 Bravo, flight level 337. Lufthansa 11 X-ray, Langenradar, radar contact. Lufthansa 4 Hotel Hotel, Frankfurt Tower, wind 195 at 2, fly heading 340, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 340, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 4 Hotel Hotel.
Frankfurt Tower, Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey, ILS runway 25 left.
Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey, Frankfurt Tower, continue.
Roger, Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 1285, ILS runway 25 left.
Lufthansa 1285, Frankfurt Tower, continue.
Roger, Lufthansa 1285.
German cargo 211 heavy, holding short, runway 18.
German cargo 211 heavy, Frankfurt Tower, wind 195 at 2, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18, cleared for takeoff, German cargo 211 heavy.
Lufthansa 3 Papa, exit right at Mike 17.
Exit right at Mike 17, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
Lufthansa 3 Papa, monitor ground 121.965, have a good evening.
Ground 121.965, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Hotel, contact Langenradar, departure 136.13.
Contact Langenradar, departure 136.13, Lufthansa 4 Hotel Hotel.
Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey, wind 195 at 2, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Runway 25 left cleared to land, Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey.
German cargo 211 heavy, contact Langenradar, departure 136.13.
Contact Langenradar, departure 136.13, German cargo 211 heavy.
Dolomiti 8, Lima Alpha, exit left at Papa 16.
Exit left at Papa 16, Dolomiti 8 Lima Alpha.
Frankfurt Tower, Dolomiti 76 uniform, ILS runway 25 left.
Dolomiti 76 uniform, Frankfurt Tower, wind 195 at 2, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land, Dolomiti 76 uniform.
Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey, exit right at Mike 17.
Exit right at Mike 17, Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey, monitor ground 121.965.
Ground 121.965, Hansaline 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Juliet, exit left at Papa 16.
Exit left at Papa 16, Lufthansa 1 Echo Juliet.
Lufthansa 1285, request direct to fix.
Lufthansa 1285, unable direct at this time.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa, 6 Yankee Yankee, ILS runway 25 left.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee, Frankfurt Tower, continue.
Roger, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Juliet, monitor ground 121.965.
Ground 121.965, Lufthansa 1 Echo Juliet. Bye-bye.
Frankfurt Tower, 2Jet A303, ILS Yankee runway 25 right.
2Jet A303, Frankfurt Tower, wind 195 at 2, runway 25 right, cleared to land.
Runway 25 right, clear to land, 2Jet A303.
Frankfurt Tower, Hansaline 165, ILS runway 25 left.
Hansaline 165, Frankfurt Tower, continue.
Roger, Hansaline 165.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Romeo, ready for departure, runway 25 center. Lufthansa 3 Echo Romeo, Frankfurt Tower, wind 195 at 2, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 3 Echo Romeo.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 883, ILS runway 25 left.
Lufthansa 883, Frankfurt Tower, continue.
Wilco, Lufthansa 883.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee, wind 195 at 2, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee.
Lufthansa 1285, request direct to fix.
Dolomiti 76 uniform, exit right at Mike 17.
Exit right at Mike 17, Dolomiti 76 uniform.
Lufthansa 1285, unable direct at this time.
Frankfurt Tower, City, Ireland, 1635, ILS runway 25 left.
Dolomiti 76 uniform, monitor ground 121.965, bye-bye.
Ground 121.965, Dolomiti 76 uniform.
City, Ireland 1635, Frankfurt Tower, continue.
Roger. City, Ireland 1635.
Lufthansa 3, Echo Romeo, contact Langenradar, departure 136.13. Contact Langenradar, departure 136.13, Lufthansa 3, Echo Romeo.
Activate approach phase.
Lufthansa 883, wind 195 at 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land, Lufthansa 883.
Yankee Yankee, exit right at Mike 17.
Exit right at Mike 17, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee.
Lufthansa 1285, request direct to fix.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee, monitor ground 121.965.
Ground 121.965, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Yankee.
City Ireland 1635, wind 195 at 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. City Ireland 1635.
Hansaline 165, wind 195 at 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land, Hansaline 165.
Lufthansa 1285, unable direct at this time.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Lufthansa 883, exit right at Mike 17.
Exit right at Mike 17, Lufthansa 883.
TUIJet 8303, exit left at Papa 20.
Exit left at Papa 20, TUIJet 8303.
Lufthansa 883, monitor ground 121.965. Have a good evening.
Ground 121.965, Lufthansa 883, bye-bye.
TUIJet 8303, monitor ground 121.965. Have a good evening.
Ground 121.965, TUIJet 8303.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Lufthansa 1285, request direct to fix.
Lufthansa 1285, unable direct at this time. All aircraft be advised, information Quebec now current, QNH 1013.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, ILS runway
Gear
25
down.
left.
Cabin
City
crew
Ireland
completed for
1625,
landing.
exit right at Mike 17.
Gear down.
Exit right at Mike 17, City Ireland 1635.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, Frankfurt Tower, continue.
Wilco, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Lufthansa 1285, request arrival runway change.
City Island 1635, monitor ground 121.965.
Ground 121.965,
Flaps 3.
City Ireland
Speed check.
1635. Have a
Flaps
good
3.
evening.
Lufthansa 1285, you've not yet been assigned an arrival runway. You'll come back with a descent clearance closer to your top of descent. Hansaline 165, exit right at Mike 17.
Exit right at Mike 17, Hansaline 165.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Hansaline 165, monitor ground 121.965.
Ground 121.965, Hansaline 165.
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, wind variable, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
6,500.
BeyondATC connected.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 1285, ILS, runway 25 left.
1,000.
Lufthansa 1285, Frankfurt Tower, wind variable, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land, Lufthansa 1285.
$100 above.
Check.
Minimums.
Continue.
Check.
$300. $100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 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 Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decil. $79.
Lufthansa 1285, exit right at Mike 23.
Exit right at Mike 23, Lufthansa 1285.
Lufthansa 1285, contact ground 121.965.
Ground 121.965, Lufthansa 1285. Lufthansa 1285, request taxi to assigned gate.
Lufthansa 1285, gate Bravo 47 taxi via Mike 21, Mike 14. Hold short runway 25 center.
Gate Bravo 47 taxi via Mike 21, Mike 14. Hold short, runway 25 center, Lufthansa 1285.
Fraction 391 Delta, request taxi to the active. Fraction 391 Delta, runway 18 taxi via Sierra 23, Romeo Sierra 29er, Mike 29er, Yankee 1 Yankee, November.
Bis wir unsere endgültige Parkposition erreicht haben und die Anschlagzeichen
Runway 18 taxi via Sierra 23, Romeo Sierra 29er, Mike 29er, Yankee 1 Yankee, November, Fraction 391 Delta.
Air India 120 Heavy. Contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Over to Tower 136.5, Air India 120 Heavy, have a good evening.
We thank you for having chosen Lufthansa and Star Alliance and wish you a pleasant stay here and, above all, a safe onward journey. Take care, bye-bye, and auf Wiedersehen.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Lufthansa 1285, waiting to cross 25 center.
Lufthansa 1285, hold short of 25 center. I'll call you back.
Affirm, hold short of 25 center, Lufthansa 1285.
Fraction 391 Delta. Contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Contact Tower 136.5, Fraction 391 Delta.
Hansaline 9 Kilo Whiskey, Gate Victor 109er taxi via Papa 20 Papa, November 11 November.
Gate Victor 109er taxi via Papa 20 Papa, November 11 November, Hansaline 9 Kilo Whiskey.
Taxi light off.
The boarding
crew
requested.
orders in park.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Passengers, the boarding starting.